Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone has been having a fantastic and wonderful day today, and they have enjoyed their Monday, and that everything has been awesome, because it deserves to be. Because it deserves to be, and you deserve it. You deserve to have an awesome day. I have had an awesome day. I'm happy, which is good. Had a very good day. Very good day at work. Very, very good day at work. So everything is the aforementioned wonderful.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog.
What? What did I do? Did I do something? What? But I'm innocent. I never. It wasn't me. No, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me. No. Wasn't me. I would never do anything that would cause anybody to hate me. Unless somebody's had a really bad day and I've had a really good day, then there might be. Well, it's not hate. That's more jealousy. That's on you. That's not on me. I didn't do anything wrong. But hello, Glebe here. I hope you are having a good day and that your day is awesome and wonderful. And if it's not, well, hopefully it can become a little bit better by being here. Because we want you here. We want everybody here. We want all the people, all the happy people, shiny happy people. Yeah. I'm hoping today we can finish up our assembly factory in Foundry, and that we can get get the factory working, get the factory doing the factory things, so we can sell the bots, do things. We currently have farmers and combat bots, which is an interesting mix. But yeah, hopefully we get more and we can expand and do everything. My eyes are doing weird. Like, what is going on there? I'm not blinking like that. I'm not blinking mad like that. What are you picking up? Are you picking up the glare from the sun? The sun? Yes, the sun that is attached to the skirt of the roof above me. The ceiling above me. Words difficult. Words are very difficult today. It would appear so. It would appear that words are difficult today. Yes. Words are difficult today. So instead of words, let's do actions. Let's play game. Go. Rah. So yes, shiny building. Wow. Never noticed the shine on the roof there. Oh. So we do indeed have a floor doing farm bots, a floor doing combat bots, and a floor doing nothing. Because this one hasn't been set or anything, because this was our copy floor. However, I think I copy and did save it, so we should be able to paste the next floor on, I think. Let us find out. So if I bring this up here and I go load, let me do two things. One, let me put myself up a little bit because I'm over there. Let me go over here. There we go. That makes more sense. Boom. If I come down here and go load, twin steam power. Underground. Wow. So these are from a live stream series about a year ago. And that thing just knocked me out of the sky. Wow. Okay. The belt splitters as well. What's this? What's a belt splitter? Yeah, that's for the that was for a live stream about a year ago. Those were. Wow, it saved them. I'm impressed. However, we want this one. And what I need to do is get very confused because it's copying the Oh, wow. Okay. So I just have to do this, do I? Come down. Then come back up. So apparently it copied the one below, which I wasn't aware it was going to do. That's okay. That's okay. So what do we need? What do we need? We need 10,000 building blocks. Can we start with that? Bloop. Okay. Let's just confirm paste and see how many it's going to place. Need more windows. Bum, need 5,000 floor pieces. Wanderer, hello. Decor support truss. We need. Oh, I do not need this many. Oh. Oh, you can stop now. Yeah. That's fine. I need to grab some glass. Make 100 windows. Oh dear, did not mean to rotate that. It's a testing 20,000. Not good news about Star Rupture. But what? Lonnie, hello, good evening. I hope you have been having a good day. What did I miss in Star Rupture? What's sorry, I've just gone to the news, and there's gonna be a KSP plushie from Kerbal Space Program, which makes no sense because what? Yeah. Define Zombie, hello, good evening. Yeah, that's just like, hang on a minute, you completely screwed up KSP2, abandoned the whole thing, got rid of all the original dev stuff from KSP1, and are now trying to sell merch for it? What? Hey? Tried to announce that the Star Raptor will debut PC early access on so they pushed it back a quarter. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That's okay. They pushed it back to the okay. Yeah. Kind of hoping, yeah, true. But if they're not going to get a cut from it because they've been completely taken from the thing, then I don't. Yeah. The reason it's a brain dead idea is because Kerbal Space Program was successful. It was brought by Take-Two, I think it was. They got rid of the original team and got a new team in to make KSP 2. Launched Kerbal Space Program 2 into early access, and it was a fiery death of terribleness. It was awful. The game was absolutely unplayable and just utterly terrible. And then they dragged their feet for ages and then got rid of the company that did it and basically sold it into early access that had no content for like 40 quid, I think it was, and then never delivered. It's kind of stuck. That's all. And they've got rid of the entire team. It went through many different companies. Yeah, they got rid of the entire team and have shut down the project, so the game is no longer being run and nobody from the game works for them. And then they're trying to sell merchandise from a dead game. So yeah, it's never officially been cancelled, has it? It's still technically in development from an official standpoint. So yeah, that's why yeah. Yeah, so nah. That is money grabbing. That just feels money grabbing. Completely horrible. Horrible. Yes, there is Kitten Space Agency, which I saw some videos of recently. People have got hold of an early thing, and that looks good so far. But right, what has happened here? Why are these all blocked suddenly? Well, definitely. I know they said with Kitten Space Agency they're going to. Damn it! I keep pushing R. Pushing R instead of E. Yes, yeah, you want to be the station is, yeah. And apparently it's not going to be distributed via Steam or something. But I've got a question or two for that developer anyway, because they had this whole moan about Unity. Basically, they made it sound like Unity was trying to steal money from them. And then if you actually look into it properly, it's like, no, you told Unity one thing and was on a different license to what you should have been. So, both parties are kind of, yeah. Need some more. I don't know why it's telling me so much is blocked. from it. Very strange. So we need, what do I need? I need, wait a minute, why are you telling me you need walkway? Didn't we make enough walkway for every floor? I thought I made enough walkway for every floor. Did I put it in here somewhere? Or did I? No, I thought I made enough walkway for everywhere. Strange. Very, very strange indeed. Tag, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. Let me put those in here to empty my inventory a little bit. Oh, I know what it is. I'm pushing R to try and sort the box because I've been playing Oddspots. Right, I need to make some walkway. Just needs enough for that. I thought I made enough walkway for every floor. I thought I did that. Guess not. Yeah. Waiting patiently for the massive update to Station is. You'll have to remind me when that comes along, because I want a PlayStation is. I've owned it for years. And I've never got around to playing it. So if there's a big update coming, maybe I should wait for it to drop. And then, yeah. Didn't get delivered. And I said, yeah, I could deliver it if they put it on my van. Definitely wouldn't take Kerbal Space Program 2 home and play it. No. Would definitely deliver it to people. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. So this is the 4th floor. Remind me. Awesome. Thank you. Need to speed up my I was going to say speed up the belt production, but we don't really need to speed up the belt production. Just need to either have more patience or what did 500 hours in Station is? Yeah. I remember trying to explain to you before about that it was a game. Oh, don't do that. That I'm sure I played before. I was going to play it on multiplayer, but never. But it didn't come to fruition. And it's you start on a station, you have no power, and you have to. And it was Stationeers that I was thinking of, but it was years and years ago. It was like. It was as I was playing Kerbal Space Program on YouTube. So. It's like a decade ago. It's not quite a decade ago, but it's yeah, it would have been a long time ago. I still need to make the stuff for here. Station has a solid version of being Space Station 13. It's another game I've heard a lot about and never played. What are we missing? Pipe? And lots of conveyor belts. Okay, pipe and conveyor belts. That's easy. That's easy to achieve, yeah. Pipe. And we're just not getting the conveyor belts in. I can't make these any faster. In fact, you're not running. Why are you not running? You don't have any thermite sheets. What? What? Have we finally got to the point where our thermite can't keep up? Because this has not been built to spec. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may have to go on a detour and get the thermite sheets working. I just dump stuff into you guys. CPUs. Who uses CPUs? Up, fly. You CPUs. I should just run this belt straight. Let's dump the CPUs in here that we have on us. There we go, get rid of those. When can I find out? No, this is no. The screw would be a complete distraction, like what I'm doing right now. How do you find out your purchase history? Where was that? Where was purchase history? Dang it. Purchase history there. Station is I brought in December 2017. Yes, this is scroll moment. This is a scroll moment. Yeah. I brought it in December 2017. Yep, scroll moment. Yep. Right between I brought Ash of the Singularity complete, and then a few days later I brought Planet Coaster complete. Wow. And then Kingdoms and Castles. This is a game I haven't played in a long time. Gifted to me by Trovar. Wow. Wonder how he's doing. Haven't spoken to Trovar in many, many years. So yeah, I brought it in December 2017, and I'm pretty sure it was going to be like January 2017 that I was going to play it with Stamgas. We were going to play it multiplayer, and it never happened. I remember playing it, and it was you start on the space station, and the space station had no power, and the first thing you had to do was fix the power to it to get the oxygen generator going, and that's as far as I ever got in the game. That was it. So, yeah. And it definitely was Stationeers. But now Stationeers doesn't start on a station, does it? It starts on a planet, so very weird. Right, yes, so we need to go and do the thermalite. So we need to go and do that, hence why I was clearing out my inventory. That's okay, because what we can do is go over here. We can grab ourselves some explosives to clear out a nice big area down underground. So that we can do film light sheets in a better way. Yeah. First game we built on Steam was Cities XL. I think mine says Fear, but it's not technically correct. Yeah, mine says apparently I brought Fear back in 2011, but that's not correct because technically I got Steam whenever the orange box was out because you had to use Steam at the time for that. So yeah, and I brought Sonic Generations, a game that I only recently completed on stream, only recently played there, but I brought Sonic Generations in December of 2012, and it took me 13 years, 12 years to get around to play it. So yeah. No orbital laser. No orbital laser required. This is not an orbital laser moment. We do not need orbital lasers here. What I do need to do is upgrade this guy. Because he's a bit too slow for what we want to do now. So let's grab a big elevator. Oh, actually, hold on. There are lava smelters here. Can I make some more lava smelter Mark 2s? What do you need? Thermalite sheets, ironically. Haha. Wait, what is that? Is that a mark? That is a vast elevator. Okay. Okay. Wee bop. Oh. Hang on a minute. Oh, you're not outputting because you're outputting that way. Yeah. Yeah, mine said 2011 for Fear 3. Also, there are games that I own that I have never brought on Steam, apparently. Even though I own them on Steam, so... the orange box. Because I brought it, it was released in October 2007, so that would have been when I got my Steam account. Because it had a Half-Life 2, and no, because I own Half-Life and Counter-Strike and all the original ones, although I might have got them later. So we're not delivering enough thermalite from the station down. Ah. Why do I have a box here? Convenient, but confusing. February 2008. Yeah, mine says 31st of July 2011. Fear 3, and then a little while later on the Grand Theft Auto complete pack. That's definitely not. No way. No way. Oh, there you go. So apparently Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Episode 2 was added to my account on July 2013. I brought the orange box brand spanking new. It was new, actually, and it actually was a box, a cardboard box. So, yeah. Kerbal Space Program was 2013 I brought, apparently. So, yeah. So I've had my account longer than that, but for some reason the dates and things are a bit weird on it. Yeah, because I was using Steam well before. I think I brought. Wow. Okay. Okay. Anyway. So what do I do here? What do I do? We want to not overlay stuff, and I wouldn't mind making 2 more of those. Thank you. And then dumping the rest of that in there. Although, actually, now I think about it, let me grab those. Let's go up the top and let's seal off the. We might need to bring more than one thermalite down. I haven't. Yeah, you are not delivering fast enough, are you? No. Okay, well, I'll let you do your run here, and then we're going to shut you down and stop. We're going to stop the thermalite. And then, yeah. Right. Okay, so... Bots, is this everything? This is indeed everything here. Okay, so we need 3,600 thermalite, which is becoming 3,600 thermalite sheets, which is 180 lava smelters. That is 2.81 belts. That's 3 belts worth. We currently have 1 belt coming out of this. Apparently we had a plan for more. Okay. We'll let you empty, and then we're going to have more than 1 ship landing, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to have more than 1 ship landing. No conveyor belts. Ah, you are right. We don't have any conveyor belts. I've got it all written down here, look. You only 3.5 pads needed. And there's going to be 64 smelters to 1 belt. So, conveyor belts. They're going to stop working because we don't have the thermalite for them. So we need to be clever. Okay, so there's going to be no more thermalite coming down. Ooh. Bloop. Okay, so we can get rid of some of these. And then we can start blowing up some space around here, and we can literally just have it come out the elevator. Although we need more than 1 elevator. Is it 64? Is it 64? It's 20. 20 times 64. 20 times 64 is, yeah, so we can do 64 things. So if I was to do an elevator shaft and then do a straight line out for 64 and then come back in again and then go over and do another elevator shaft and just repeat that 4 times. Hold on, we need 2,000, no, we need 3,000. I think this number has grown since last time. So we need 3 of them. So we need 192 smelters. need to pick this all up in here and replace it in a straight line. So I want to probably adjust this guy as well. In fact, to be honest with you, what we could probably do would be to go and have a look at where we could plant these down. So if we move that guy to be like here, and then had the 4 outputs go into one of these, 4 of these, and then go straight down, and then from there we go that way, that would work. So you can actually stay where you are, and we can just go along. I just need to put a new guy in. I also need you to take this, but you're not going to take this because you aren't actually producing any science right now. We're stalled for science. Let's do that. We have to tap off one of them for the science at some point as well. So let's just grab the lot like this and yoink. Yoink. I think we're going to have to go above all of this. Oh, I can't go above all of it. Oh, it can. There, isn't it? What if we went up here? Not gonna actually do it here, but we want to do it there. So that would be the first line. Then the next line we'll have to go 2 above it to fit through there. The next line would go here. Downslope. But to be honest with you, I think I'd rather You're on the wrong side. That's okay though. It won't affect us here. In there. Oh, it won't fit. Ah, boo. Boo on you. Oh well, the first one will have to have 2. Then all the rest can have whatever they need. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. Okay. So that's where the 3 lines have to go. Right, can we shift this over? Can I get it a bit closer? So that's kind of the get rid of that. You're getting power from there, aren't you? Yes, I think you are. Was that right? Yep. Let's do that. Put in that hole there. And I probably want to bring up. So pick up the platform there. Don't have that much dirt, so I can't really do a great deal here. But if we were to run a power line like this all the way along. And then I put in a on here. Can I borrow some dirt, please? Not enough space in my inventory. What a surprise. Because I have like seeds in my inventory I don't need. That can go away. Yeah. Tree. So get rid of this one here. This is the closest this can come up. So I'd want to put in a landing pad here, but it's got to be there. That's the closest it can be because of that there. Just slap that in there for the moment so I can see where things are. So these are the outputs, and these need to go down, which means the freight elevator wants to be level with that, but there. Yep, and then it can offload onto that one there. We can have like 4 of them go down. Not that I need 4 of them going down, to be honest with you. 1 going down and then 1 coming up will be enough. But yeah. You want to be that there. You're getting power from this guy here, so I can seal that off. No, I can't, because we don't have enough dirt to do that. Do that. And then do that. There we go. That gets rid of that there. There, because that lines up with that. Okay, there we go. But on, we'll do that. Right. And then we pick you up. And then we put you down. There. Or maybe not there. I probably want to actually have a filter, a buffer. So we unload from this guy to a buffer, and then the buffer goes down there, rather than relying on these, because we need a lot of throughput for stuff. So yeah, let's put a buffer in here. I need advanced machine parts. So, and this wants to be, we only need one line going down. That's the thing, because we're only going to have one line coming up. So, got to be at least 3 away from it. There. Let's do that. That means I want to actually take away that. Put the dirt in. There, and then this wants to be flooring, which is going to be a bit weird, but we're going to go with it. We're going to go with it this wide, this fat. Most of it's not being used, but that's only because I don't actually have enough dirt or any other bits and pieces to get things going. So we'll do that. We get a landing shipping pad. Can I even put this where I want to put it? There, but it has to go out by 2. Nope, because we need to clear up this over here. Not a space in character inventory. What a surprise! Yay, now 5th 100th times charm. So you will go there. Oh, I did not need to take out half the space I did. That's okay though. So let's come to here. Take out that. Do-do-do. Okay, can we fit in this gap here now? Nope. Get rid of that. Yay. Destroy that one there. Right, okay. Yes, you are not connected to anything below. That is fine. So you will want to have 4 inputs here. We want to have the fastest belts 1, 2, 3 and 4. Intake no power. Why no power? We'd have power from this guy, is that right? Nope. Need more building blocks. Need more to put this out anyway, but I messed this one up as well then. What did I do wrong here? No, you are... That's weird. Right, what we'll do... Same here. You're powered. You connect to here, which connects to here. Oh, this has no transformer on it. Right, so I guess it was using the transformer. It wasn't actually transferring power down to this. This was transferring power up to that. Huh. There we go. Okay. Then here we can simply go intake output. Like that. Then we can have another output here. Do that like that. Okay, then all we have to do is go down, and you don't need a thing there, and find out where this is down below, which I can't do because I don't have a way down there. I need an elevator myself, don't I? Can we put the elevator in here? We need to transfer power down as well, don't we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I may just run one of these lines straight down. One of these legs may go all the way down to lava. I don't want to put an elevator in though, because it kind of makes sense to have an elevator for us. Put it. Actually, let's put it on top of this. It can go there. Config surface. And then what height was it? Was it 6? I think it's 6. That the lava guys are on top of. Yeah, pretty sure it's 6. Okay, so whilst that is happening, let's go down here. I might do 2 legs, just because we can. Let's bury ourselves in. It's all very dark. Can we beat the elevator down? Boop. That's where a freight elevator is going to be. No idea where our elevator is going to actually come down, but here somewhere. But that's okay, because we want to pick all of this up here, like this whole shebang. Not enough space in character inventory. What a surprise. That's okay though. That is okay. So we can use that. This is going to be the bottom of the freight elevator, like this. Oop. You can dig down. And, it's going to be. We're going to go that way with it. So let's leave a 2 gap. And you can have a 2 gap as well. Then we're going to go that way with it, and yeah. So let's go with this one here. I don't have the detonator on me. Oh, no, Pab. Hello, good evening. It's been ages since watched one of your videos. An old viewer. Hello. I hope you have been having a very good day today. There should be a hole in the roof here. So that leg needs to come down and touch this here. We can do this. Zoom. Ready, 1 AM? Ah. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry for the flashing lights. Okay. And did that. It is powered. Excellent. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So I want to actually have two of you in the center. Do I want two in the center? Yes. So you're going to be the output bell. You're the input bell. And then we need to run a line of flooring out that way super far as we go. But we can't do that because I need the explosives. Yeah. Was it height 6? It was indeed height 6. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Might have to be bigger on that side. And I should run power down with the elevator. That would have made sense. Not the actual power elevator, but the make it bigger this side. There we go. If I remove all this, does it actually remove the It does. It does actually remove the stone as well. Nice. Does that mean I can? No, the mod does not let me remove this. I still need to use explosives for that. Okay. Oop. Yeah, I could have run a power line down the side of this, but I did not. And also, I can fly out through here. And then I get stuck because I don't think I can get out at the top. No, because there is a cage. No. No. But what we'll do is remove that, destroy that, fly out like this, and then put you there, like we did last time with that, so that I can just walk into that, fall down. Much easier. Much, much easier. Okay. Would like to run power down at each leg point if I can. I need one leg going down there anyway. Right, so where is our detonator? That's what I want. I want the detonator. Can I get rid of something in my inventory? Can you? Are you happier now? You're still not happier now. You're going to take some more bits out of my inventory and build that damn thing? I guess not. It says 67 ready, which means it's almost done. We've got all the runs ready. I just need to let it place the last bits, but it's just not doing it. Right. Had explosive up here as well. Let me put away nothing. What can we throw away? Let's throw away some advanced circuits. Let's grab ourselves a detonator. Awesome. And then we're going to go to this one, and we're going to go and throw. Kaboom. Throw. Oh. Do 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 do. You landed in exactly the same place. How awesome is that? Boom. I love this getaway. Get rid of bedrock. It is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Hee. Boop. Boop. Boom. Oh, whatever. Okay, so what we want to do here is have two wide platform that comes out as far as it can go. Then on one side of it we put in our Mark II lava smelters. They can sit like this. We then can't actually get access to go into them, but that's okay because I can put them in right here, which allows us to walk directly from our platform onto them and along as we go. It just means that if we go down this path here, we can't actually get to any of them. So, okay. Wow, well, that's only 10. Well, that I can remove myself anyway. I don't need explosives, but explosives are fun. Boom. Oh, step. No. I destroyed one. Oh well. Structure is blocked by vegetation. Strange looking vegetation. Okay, and then we'll have oh no, I messed it up. Okay, we're going to move these two because that's just easy to do. So you're going to be the output and you're going to be the input, and then we'll have a third line here. We're going to come down to nowhere because we don't have enough belt for it, but that's okay. And then what we'll do is we will have what we'll do is we will come to the merger between the two of them, and we'll have 2 inputs and 2 outputs. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 so far of 64. That is okay though, because we've got all of these left to collect. So, can I collect all you? And all you? And you? And collect U4, U3, U4, not enough space in character inventory. Then it's not surprising. I don't think I want to a buffer down here. The buffer can be upstairs, that's fine. Yeah, okay. I do have a box. Let's put a box down there with an output. I don't have any belts, that's okay. We'll nab some belts from here. At least I would if I had space in my inventory. I don't. Okay, that's fine though. Because what we can do is, doop, and we can dump the thermalite bars in there. Get rid of those. We don't need those. Give me some conveyor belts. To be honest with you, I don't know why I'm doing this. It's only 100 bars I've got. I might as well just come in here and literally just go. No. Can I quick insert this machine? And oh, I can't put it into the output of the machine. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. We've got to pick up all the belts of the bits pieces from this as well. That's okay, we can do that. First and foremost, I don't have that much space in my inventory. Get rid of the dirt and stone. I think that's it for down here. Yep, okay. Pick that one back up again. It may be too close for this. Oop. Bloop. 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 Kaboom! Why is my smelter all over here on its own? It's a Mark 1 smelter as well. With a ladder. It's this is that's where our original smelter was, and it's still been there since the start of the game. Well, not the start of the game, but you know. Wow. Awesome. I'm gonna leave that out of there. I have no idea how many I've done. So I'm just going to carry on putting them down. Booked by... Huh. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Bum, bum, bum. I'm going to take out these two. Okay, that's 32 long. I need it to be 64 long. It needs to be twice as long as this. Don't have the smelters for it. Not even for one line, let alone 3 lines. Can we pick up this? How much space do I have in my inventory? A bit. $64. They do 20 each. One belt can support 64 of them. Oh, one thing I do want to just double check here. Hold on. It is, yeah, 20 in, 20 out. 20 times 64 is 1,280. Not enough space in character inventory. Let's get rid of that. Do. I am going to use the blueprint mod for this again. Select area. I'm going to say, would you copy from there to there? Confirm copy in place. Because it makes mundane tasks just a damn sight easier. Tick. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Awesome. Nice. How many do I need? I need to do the bots, to do everything we're doing here, and this doesn't include research. We need 3,600 thermalite sheets. 3,600 divided by 20 means we need 180 smelters. So I was going to do 3 lines of them, which would be 196. 192, sorry. Good idea. I was going to do 3 lines of them. This is 32. This is half. I could flip it round and actually do that there, but then that would mean I'd have to figure out the spacing for this one here. Might make life a bit easier for us. And just share the belts.
Hello there.
Key Rob, hello there. I hope you're having a good day today. Gotta be careful with that one. Let's get rid of that one. Don't like that. Don't like that. Bit too close. Bit too close. These are not explosive proof. Oh, well, I can't pick that one up now, so blow up. Blow up. Oh, apparently that one's a dud. Okay. Cool. Damn it. Ah. Sure. Oh. The power pole. The power pole. I'll move it to the elevator. We'll move it to the edge of the elevator. Yep. So, I want to blow up there. Yep, I thought so. So if I disconnect this guy, that drops the power. That's fine. We're currently working on upgrading the smelters because we run out of thermalite. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run a line up there all the way to the surface in order to yeah. Corn and potato pasties. Oh, that sounds very nice. That sounds very nice. You need to go back by one, but you can't go back one because this is in the way. But conveniently, we can actually get rid of you. That. Oop. And loop. Oop. I am running mods. Yes, I am running mods. Oh, no, hang on. This is still wrong. I may have to redo the this segment. I'm running a couple of mods. Yeah. What mods am I running? What mods am I running? Do you know? I don't remember. We've got lawn care, so we can change the. We can place dirt down. I have a water fill mod, so I can fill the water. I have the destruction mod, so I can actually use the bulk destruction to remove terrain, just to make life a damn sight easier. And I'm using the blueprint mod to copy and paste things. So, so I'm now going to remove all of these. Because I'm going to make this double-sided. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. And the list mod. The list mod. Oh, and planet. Yeah. So I can plan stuff. You put in what bots and things or what you want to make, and it tells you what you want to make. Like the factorial calculator and the satisfactory things, and so yeah. Right. So we grab you, rotate you round, put you there, and put you there, so I can get the actual things I want to do. So we want to have, we're an output building, so this wants to have an input. So we're going to go input, 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 input. So all of them have got inputs. And then that should be an input, and that should be an input. Nope. And for outputs, we'll go you're out, you're out. Nope. Nope. Life easier for us. Output, output. Output. Let's do that. So both input, both output. So these two, input on the first one, output on the second one, then rinse and repeat. Okay. So select area. Let's come down to here. Let's grab that. Bring it out to here. We only really need to do one. And I could have repeated it, but that's okay. Copy and place, and then drag it all the way along to the end of the world. In fact, no, cancel that. Cancel that, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the lot, grab everything. Right, hold on. Let's start here. Go to there. Drag you out by one. Drag you out by one. Confirm, copy and paste, and then. Repeat 32 times. I'm going to need three chips. I hope. We'll see. Okay, so confirm that to use up everything in my inventory. Not sure it's why it's saying two are blocked. That makes no sense. Oh, unless down there they are blocked because of the roof. Which they are. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Missing 161, which is mostly foundation, I think. My jetpack fuel is not doing the best either. Stone. Let's go and pick up the rest of this over here. In fact, I should probably go to the furthest point and then work my way back with it, which is here. Let's see any other floating bits and pieces down here. So, right. Confirm. So we need some more loaders, we need some more smelters. Okay. Oop. No. You're not placing. Why are you not placing? Thank you. Whoa. Oop, there you go. Is that power everything again now? Yes, everything is powered. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do I have any thermalite bars on me? I do not. I have loads of sheets on me, but not bars. Get rid of the... Oh, I didn't want to do that, actually. So I want to get rid of this guy here. Ba-doop. Might be easier to just remove them one at a time. We can go through the funky boxes. Entering the weird Twilight Zone. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do then. Come down to here, changes to be porous rock. And we'll do that. And there we go. No one will ever know there's a hole there. Ever. Okay, so let's get some more loaders. Yoink. And I want to get some more of these. These need thermalite bars, steel beams, advanced machine parts. But how many was we were missing? 10. Steel beams? What? And We'll do 5 of those. And then I need to do the smelters, which requires circuit boards, right? Energy cells. Oh, and lava smelter. Don't have a lava smelter, obviously. Right, so let's configure this guy to be from the space station to the factory. Thermalite. Go. You will flash fill this, unloading the same speed that the ship unloads. In fact, I think unloading faster than the ship can unload, because I don't think the ship can unload with 4 belts at once, can it? No, because you know how slow this is going up? I think the ship unloads at like just 2 belts a go. I stop you for a moment. Wow. Okay. Drop you down to 2 just to test the speed of it. But I need to actually nab the things out there because I need to make more of those. Okay, here comes another ship. Oop, and you are... Yep, you're unloading. In fact, a small ship came down. Why did a small ship come down? I want to reconfigure you. You want to be doing 1,000 and only use the tier 2 ships. The tier 2, these ships don't unload fast enough. Hang on, you're not a small ship. No, you are a big ship. You are a big ship. Sorry, the small ships are shorter than that. You are, no, hang on. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, you're unloading, and you're only unloading at the speed of 2 bar 2. Ow! The speed of 2. The speed of 2. I need some more energy cells. That's good because that means. That means we're not going to overload the we're not going to overload the belt because we're dealing with 1 belt's worth, and you can unload at 2 belt's worth, which means we'll have more than enough. Although you don't really unload at 2 belt's worth, because if I enable this, you barely go up, so you're unloading at like 1 belt and a tiny amount. Which is a bit of a problem, because by the time you fly away, switch over, come down and land again, the buffer's going to empty, because this is moving down at an entire belt's worth of speed. And it's not going to work for us. Because we need 1 belt constantly running. So, oh dear, I might have to split this thinner than this. I think that's why I had a thing over there saying I needed 3.75 shipping pads. What is 3,600 divided by 20 is 180 smelters. So if I divide that by 4, that's 45 smelters each. So how many smelters am I running? 64. But the ships themselves cannot keep up with delivery. And also, Ramrod, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, so well, I need I need 3 pads minimum because I need 3 lines of 64. Oh, I'm just my ears are itchy. Yeah, because we need 3,600 thermalite sheets per minute. And that's 180 smelters, which is just under 3 lines. 180 divided by 3 is 60 lines on each. So if I went to 60 lines on each, 60 smelters on each rather than 64, I just don't think you can keep up. I just don't think this can keep up. I'm not sure what this can run to. But it's not, I mean, as you can see, this is going up by, although this is stopping. Oh yeah, because we don't have all these smelters down below. Let's go back down. Let's drop it down to 60 for a line. Yeah, the ships themselves are too slow. Right, let's missing 3. Oh, 3 smelters. Yeah, okay. So this is 64. That's 62. That'd be 60. Oops. Okay. But that is 60 a minute. 60 smelters. Let's find out whether it can keep up with this. I don't know what the actual throughput of the pads are. I know if we put them up high, that would be yeah, if I put them up the highest, the highest height you can get to, they will actually go faster because the ship doesn't have to travel so much. But the problem is, as you can see, this is going up by 1 every couple of seconds, and then as soon as the ship leaves, it just empties, it just runs out. So I may even have to divide it by someone else then. So we need 3,600. What if we divide it by 6? That'd be 600. Yes, boom, then it's empty, and now we're waiting for that, and that's barely left the launch pad. So if we cut it down to say 30 smelters, or went 32 smelters, and then did 6 lines, that would give us more than enough because I'm not including research into this. We also need to have some spare for research. So I think I might have to do that. I might have to do 6 of these launch pads, landing pads, and make them 32 long. Which would mean I'd want to bring them closer together and shorten them to 32. Right. Let's have a look-see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this would be the cutoff point, wouldn't it? So if I disconnected that and disconnected that, so that's 32. And then we go back all the way to the top again. Oh god, dang it. Get up there. There we go. It's got to buffer up this as well. So we'd have to leave it for a little bit for it to catch up. So this one round is going to stop as well. I do kind of wish it would tell you how much was left in the ship that's down here. Like cargo is unloaded. You have to tell how much was left on the ship, so you know when it's going to go. Cookie boards. Then we'll like press that. So with 32. That means we're getting 600 sheets, well, 640 sheets in. And if we did that 6 times, we get 3,840 sheets in, and we need 3,600. See, this is filling here. So now, you unload, you leave, and what I need you to do is leave, and then I need you to come back, and as soon as you come back, I need this to be emptied. Or close to it. I don't know how long it takes for you to up and come back down again. So away you go. You're empty. Another one's on its way. Need to buy some more ships as well, really. Ah, you're starting to fill quickly. Okay, this might be the best way to do it. 6 of them in a line. 32 on each one. Can I build another landing platform? I need concrete, advanced machine parts, emergency beacons, which at least it actually tells me it can make them now. I don't know whether that's changed because it wasn't doing that before. Yeah, let me fill up on concrete. And then I want steel beams and advanced machine parts. And then steel beam is right next door. I don't know what happened there, but apparently, even though I told it to make the emergency beacons itself, it remade them. So, and then you're going to stop because you're stuck because I have no space in my inventory. Get rid of that single advanced component, and there we go. Okay. So, if I was to put the next shipping pad three away, because 3 is a good number, and then was to put you, end up with that one away from the edge here. Is that right? No, two away from the edge. You... Yes, I think you are now starting to fill slowly, so you can probably deal with more than 32. That would go there. But the question that arises is... For what? I wanted it centered, didn't I? But I messed up this spacing. So we're actually offset now. I'll try and do this one centered. I prefer to do it centered if I can. So it wants to be 4 along like that. Can I fit you in there? I can. Very, very easily. And if I even brought the landing pad back by 3, so they were right next to each other, we'd have a space. If I did that... I'm going to move these over by 1, so that I can level that out. Purely so I can level that out. I want it to be there. So if I did that, you'd come over by 1, which means there'd be a 3 gap in between you, and there's a 3 gap upstairs. Two, 3, 4, 5. You'd come over by 1. So putting a 3 gap above leaves a 4 gap below. Right? That's weird. Something feels wrong. Something feels wrong there. Because these are an odd number and stuff below is an even number. So no, that's okay. That is in the correct place. That is in the correct... Yep, yeah, okay. You are starting to fill, right? Yeah. So we might be able to get even more than 32 on a line. What if we went to 36? Ooh. Also, it should fix that one. The return's fine, don't worry about it. So that's 16. So that's 32, 34, 36. So what if we went to here? What if I what I can push a single 1, 2, or it doesn't work properly anymore? Because once we figure it out, we can then copy paste it over and over and over, make the gaps that we want to make. Up, 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 up. Oh, nah, it's okay. What's 40 times 5 is 200 times. That'd be 4,000 if we went to 40. Did 5 lines. Would that even work? Put that in. Go to 40. The elevator is still stopped, so that is good. Don't ever use the actual lift to travel. Much quicker to travel by jetpack. Boop. We're still building in here, or are we going down? We're up to 1,000. I don't really want a mega storage here. I just want to have enough, like a buffer for it to move. This could actually be shrunk down to being a 2. To being a, not even being a huge, it could be a small one, but. Could literally come here and go with the whole you're an input, you're an output, put in the small guy there, have you have 2 inputs, and just do that. I think you went up in storage, didn't you? So you might be able to do with more than 40 didn't run bots loaders. What loaders? What loaders? No, this isn't doing this is not connected. It's not connected. Does this go up again in storage numbers, or does it come down in storage numbers? It definitely doesn't appear like it's going up as fast. I need to find out what the actual at 133, I need to figure out what the throughput is of one of these guys. How can I do that? What I need to do is tell it to go, look up in the sky as soon as we see the spaceship. Kind of awkward because the sun's in the way. We might have to move the sun. We might have to move the sun. This is going up. So you can deal with more than 40. Well, actually, is this going up? Is this going up or is this staying level? It was at 1111 when the spaceship landed. Let's let it go around. And whilst it's doing that, I'm going to very quickly be right back because I would like to make a coffee. So I'm going to put myself there. You can see the engine of the spaceship. I'm gonna have to see when the next one lands, so I shall. Yeah, we'll watch. We'll watch. It's okay. I saw it. I saw it. I saw the ship land. And it was at 1150. Then this ship takes off. And we'll see what it goes down to. It might be that we have to take it to 42. Which would be a great number. Yeah, see this lands and it's at 160. So it's yeah, I think 42. The best way for me to test this is to shut this down, let the whole system drain out, go to 42, turn it on again, and then see what the buffer becomes. The problem is you've got to wait for this to buffer as well. Because there's two that you got this, and you've got this storage buffer as well. So the freight elevator has a buffer in it as well. Here, these ones. So let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So if we go to 21, like that. that will mean that we have 42 on this line, which is a very nice number. Not enough space in character inventory. Well, you're right. I can't really afford to throw. We can throw away the machine parts. Throw away the machine parts. Yes. Good on. There we go. Throw it in? Nope. Draven, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day today. Okay. So we'll let this shut down because we actually want to move this over to there anyway, don't we? So, yeah. Let's convince some of this to go away as well. Boop. 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 Up. Presents for everyone. Presents. Yay! Yay! Nahahaha. Needs to do this even more though. Oop. You stopped yet? Have you stopped yet? Yes, you have. Excellent. Right. So let's pick up this one if I can. Oop. Yes, I can. Beautiful. Okay. I also want to put down this. So, new selection, please. We're going to start here. To there. Then we're going to go up by 2. Should cover everything. Yep. Okay, and then confirm copy in place, and then I want to move it this way to line up with it. Like that. Okay. So some of you are blocked. It's convince you to go away. No one is blocked now. Beautiful. Okay. Missing 23. That's going to be actual smelters, isn't it? So tick. Doopy doopy doop. Yep. Drink. Tick. Confirm some more. Then we'll remove all of these. Paste them over that side. Hmm, 1003. Range number. Oh, probably because the conveyor belts, because the conveyor belt is cut off on the end, so.
I am having the fun.
Yes, the fun is being had. I'm glad you're also having the fun. Not enough space in inventory. No. Nope. Hey, no, no, no. Yay. Okay, now all we need to do is go, you go up, you come down. We have an input here and an output there. Well, okay, cool. Now we do is we drag this back to here. Like that. Then we paste that. And very nicely put all the smelters on one side and not the other side, which is beautiful. And we can do the same here. So you go up, you come down. We grab you. You are an output, and you are an input. There we go. And I just need to make many more lava smelters. We're going to have 42 on the lines. We'll times that by 5. I think, or maybe 4. Hold on. 42 times 4 is 168. That's not going to work. So it's going to be 42 times 5. Becomes 210, which is 30 more smelters than we need. So, yeah. So we have to do 5 lines. Right. Can I make any more lava smelters? I need steel beams. Advanced machine things. The problem with setting up a smelter for it would involve a lot more because it needs thermalite bars, which we don't have. So let me configure this guy here. Turn you off. Actually, turn you off. That one on because you're ready to rock. You're ready to go. This one is in the process of running, so let's do that. Space station, thermalite, 1000. Go. You unload just one lot. Literally just unload one lot. Oh, I suppose it would help if I did that. That'd be useful. If I turn off one of you and have it only do 1 bar, it's all right. So it unloads the ship at roughly one fastest belt. It's just slightly under 1,280. It's like 1,200 and so. It's probably supposed to be 1,280. It's the fastest belt, but due to tick rate, it's probably lower than that. So, yeah. Okay, cool. Right. So, yoink. Still in advanced machine parts. Go to the source. We need 5 advanced machine parts, so we're going to be able to make a few of these, I think. And there's 9. We'll run out of electronic components. Okay. That's okay. We can find them right here. What else do we need? Advanced machine parts. You say we can make some? Why is that? Oh, we have. You know what? Come on. Make them using the stuff in our inventory. Grab another 200. Let's say make 20. And then we run out of thermalite parts. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of the light bulb. There is another problem we have, and that is belting the stuff out. So I'm going to have 5 landing pads, and I need 3 lines coming out, and 5 do not divide by 3. So I don't quite know what we're going to do there. Radcliffe, hello, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Let me also get some jetpack fuel before I forget. But not for few so nice, awesome. My day was not as astounding as that, but it was still a good day. Right, I'm going to change up this here. I had a very easy day today, so I certainly cannot complain. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a belt from here to there. Output and output. You're going to have another output here, which isn't going to work because you can't get up and over, can you? No. But I can't do that because 42 does not merge into one line. I need to do I don't know what I need to do here. How do I go about? Okay, we'll do it here. So I'll do a balancer there. And you're gonna be like this. Okay. Do like that. And then you will come down by one with the balancer there. We're gonna have 5 lines down with the balancer. Okay, there'll be a line along here. Nope, that's not going to work. It's not going to work. I need to go up by 2 because loaders. Can you stop for a moment, please? Yeah, we're gonna have 5 lines, and I need them to drop down to 3 lines because it's 3 lines worth of goods. Is it 3 lines worth of goods? Hold on. 1280 times 3 is 3,840. No, it's not. It's more than 3 lines worth of goods. I'm gonna run 5 lines. Let's just run 5 lines and not worry about it too much. Problem is that you're here. Yeah, right. Let's just run 5 lines. Let's just do that. And then we can merge them all later. So we'll come along, and whenever we need to split it, we'll just do the same as we've done with this. I would love to put the 5 lines very close to each other, but I can't do that. Because I need to get through here. It is going to become 3 lines, the same as the 5 lines, sorry, the same as this here. It's just they're going to have to be like 3 lines like this and then 2 on top, because I can't do anything about it because of this. So yeah, yes, I need 3,600. Plus I need a little bit more for science. So yeah, 3 lines is 3,840. 1 line carries 1,280. 3 lines is 3,840. However, we're going to have 5 lines of 42 smelters. 42 times 20 is 840. Times 5 makes 4,200 we've got. So maybe I don't need this many of them. and I'm overbuilding. What's 4 times 42? 68 times... that's not enough. 1280 times 3 is 3840 divided by 20. It's 192 smelters. Would be 48 smelters per line if we wanted to run it down to 3 lines. But one ship cannot deal with that, can it? The question is it going to be running at full pace all the time? Because so far the factory is not. We're building to this spec, but it's not. So what if I upgraded the stuff at the bottom to be 48 smelters instead of 42 on each line? We can then run 3 lines out. With three, so we run that, and then you would. And then we do another one down there with 3 lines, and we just go and upgrade them to 48 belts and 48 smelters, and deal with it not running at 100% speed? Yeah, precisely. It won't be that anyway, so oh, I am an idiot. I'm making Mark 1s. Need energy cells for the Mark 2s. That's okay. We'll make it in a minute. So if we upgrade them to 48 on each one, 48 smelters, which gives us 20 sheets, which gives us 960, which is not quite a full belt, times 3 gives, wait, hang on, what was it times 5? No, hang on, what have I done here? What have I done here? I need 4 lines if I do 48. Ah. Oh, so limited by the spaceship delivery system. No. Uh, 180. You know what? Let's leave it at 42. Let's just literally do 5 belts and not worry about it. Just we'll do 5 belts that come up over the top here, go along and then go down and join this here, and they just become exactly the same as this line here. So there'll be 5 belts tall here as well, which will be thermalite sheets. 1 belt has to go along that way. And I think it's only 1 belt, and the rest has to come this way. But it's not 5 actual belts we're running. It will be 3 belts. So by the time we get to this point, we can merge it all down just to be 3 belts. That's going to be the best way. Always pushing, like these are, always pushing down to the lowest belt. So by the time you get to this end point, this top belt shouldn't be running anymore. Yeah. Okay. So 5 belts at 42. What does that give us? 42 times 5 is 210 smelters, which is way more than we need. Way more than we need. We could actually bring that down, couldn't we? Bring it down to 38. Yeah, it's not just some belts. It's not just some. It's the merging it all back together again. Is the thing. It's the figuring out how to merge it together. Get it to where it's going to. Because the thing is, I need 3,600 thermalite sheets. So we're going to. So this is half. This is half. So we're going to double this. Talking about a spur this whole. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. We've gone back to that. So all of these. So this is half because this is this different thing. So uses 0.66. I'm in the way there. Sorry. Uses 0.66 of a belt. So we need 1 belt going to our bots. Okay. The assembly bots require only 448. Which is so this is the 13 bots. Let me up this to 60 because that's what we were doing originally. Right, steel, Peckham. There we go, thank you. Make life a bit easier for us. Where's the smelters? There. You need 420 for the original bots. The assembly bots need 448. .66. Oh, Right, that's... I was on the wrong belt. I was on the wrong belt. That's why. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, hang on a minute. How could this one want 440 in that? So our original bots... 1.33. Our assembly bots 1.33. So that's one belt for the assembly bots and that. So what the hell do the new bots need then? No thermalite whatsoever. Is thermalite used in making fuel rods? No. No. Something isn't right here. Something isn't right. No, paint. But that's still only 7... No, hang on, what's this? Molten super alloy. Is this mod leading me astray? Is the mod leading me astray? Where are you needing 3,600 sheets? So you want 720 thermalite to make molten super alloy, right? But if I go to the new bots, you don't want any thermalite. That's because I'm probably saying I've already got molten super alloy. That's why. Take all this off. Go away. Alright. So you want 720 for the new bot. You want... You take everything out of here. Okay, now so we've got to take everything out of here as well. Right, so it's this one. Assembly bots wants 2,624 because it needs 1,920. It needs 1.5 belts going in just to make robot parts. That's where it is. That's where the big sink is. We need 1.5 belts going into the robot parts. It's not for the robots themselves, it's for the robot parts. So it has to go in here. This is where we need the thermalite sheets going in. So I will do what I'm doing here, which is 42, but that's not going to work for us. If I can get 3 solid belts, okay, which is 3, 8, 40, but I can't do that. So what if I just did 6 at 32? What if we just went back to 32? So, yeah. I don't think so. Hold on. Oh, here. So if I say that's done, so we've taken away all of that there, we need 704, apparently. Where is that? hang on, let's just go to bots. So this is everything. This is everything. We need to up these to be 64 because we're rounding up for the double things. So bum, like that. Okay. And I think this needs to be higher paint, but paint doesn't matter. It's fine. We're saying we don't have any inputs whatsoever. And it comes to 3764 needed. But that's okay because 1280 times 3 is 3840. So that's still under 3 belts worth. And 1.5 belts is going to just robot parts. So if I can find robot parts here and we tick that, up, we need 1844. So we're going to need 2 lines of thermalite sheets. Where are the thermalite sheets? Here. Yeah, 1.5 lines. So 1.5 going into the robot parts and then 1.5 going into our main area. So 2 lines into the main area, 3 to there. But if we ran 3 lines running at maximum, then that'd be fine. I've got right now. No, we've got a single line here which splits 3 times. So it splits. Where are we? Here. It splits once there, and once there. So I need a second line which connects that together, and then a third line on top of that. So what if we did just do 6 lines underneath, drop it down to 32, maybe even limit this here for the storm for the buffer. Although the buffer's probably fine just being one thing like that. So yeah, we can just let the buffer be. It can store 1,000. That's nothing. That's nothing for us. So we did 6 of them, and then we just merged these 2 into one line, then the next 2 into one line, and then the last 2 into one line. And if we cut them back to 32 smelters, then that'd be 64, which is an entire belt. The problem isn't the output. The problem is the input. I think that is going to be the way to go. I'll just literally do this like that. Up. And this will be producing half a belt, and that will be producing half a belt. And there will be much rejoicing. Yeah, six landing pads. We need 3 belts, but I can't. The landing pads cannot supply 3 belts. That's the problem. The landing pad just can't do it. So I want to. The maximum we can do is 42. By the looks of it. But if I try and figure out doing it with 42, it becomes like 5 belts or whatever that. And if I just do 6, then it's so much easier. It just everything just works. It just is so much simpler. Turn you off for a moment. Oh, did I get anything to make Mark 2? I need energy cells. No. I made a load of Mark 1 lava smelters, didn't make any Mark 2 ones. Oh, I really thought that the mod was throwing me for a loop. I genuinely thought it was doing something dodgy and just and reporting the wrong number. Oh wow, we can make 1. We need thermalite sheets. Oh no! Well, that's okay because we've got a load in the belt here. We can just yoink. And now you can't make any because what else do you need? Circuit boards. Fill my inventory. There you go. 200. Now circuit boards are here. Fill my inventory. Thank you. Now, make 4. Oh. There you go. Okay. Damn, so quicker than doing it myself. Okay, fill myself up with circuit boards again. More circuit boards. Oh, no. That's okay. We can come over here to, is it this guy? Yeah, this guy. Manage this. And here, have some Mark 2 circuit boards. Yoink. Bum, 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 bum. So much stuff in my inventory. Make 11 more. That's energy cells. You know, a stack of those. Circuit boards. Well, I'm sure the buffer downstairs is going to run out soon. I'm sure of it. I don't know how many they can hold. 200 each, I suppose. So that's no. Ooh, no. Right, I'll have a smell about ones. Oh, okay, cool. Right, dump that in there. Can we make any more? No, we need foam like bars, which we can make. How many do we want? 32 times 6, right? We want 192. How many do we have? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I have about 100 on us. Why is my auto climb re-enabled? Oh wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can't pick this up, I have no space in my inventory. No, I can. Yay. Okay. And then we want to get rid of that. Area. I do that. And also come out by 2 on this side. Okay, confirm a copy in place. Then I want to drag this way. And I want to drag it this way by a load. Because that's 1 belt, and we want to repeat this 3 times that way. I'm going to confirm that, and that should all be good to go. Then it's just to blow up a load more stuff over here. So what I'm going to do is what button was that? That one, no, that one. You're not going to let me destroy that, are you? Nope, that's okay then. Badoop. And how far I need to come for this, so 3, 4, 6. So that's where we want to go to. So I need to delete from here outwards. So I'm going to come back to here. Do. Let's right. Block bedrock anyway. And we need to put it up all the way over to here. Boom. It's about as far as we need to go. Oh. Boom. Run out of explosives. Okay, we can get some more. So, what do you say you're missing? We're missing... Why are you saying... Oh, because there's stuff on the ground here. 1,826 stuffs. Okay. Let's get... actually, hold on. Let's shrink this down by 1 and 2. So that's what we need to do. That's all we need to get for stuff-wise. Cool, cool, cool. Should probably have copied this part as well, shouldn't I? So we can put in the lower freight elevators as well, so we know exactly where they have to go. But we can figure that one out based on where the things go. So that's not a problem. Okay. More explosives. Having this very fast, I'm going to drink me coffee. Explosives are over here. We had several of them in that box there. Yoink. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Can I turn on... how did you get 2 thermalite bars in you? Is that a thing that can happen? Can you output thermalite bars? You shouldn't be, unless they're... Oh no, because I switched the input to output downstairs, so it would have grabbed the bars off the... Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll have to go and double check the lines at some point, I suppose, to make sure that hasn't happened. Although we'll notice that when stuff all goes wrong. Boom. go there. Doop. Up. Boom. And is that the last one? Get rid of you. We're far enough back here. Might need to do something here with these ones, so yoink. Missed it. No. Yep, put it back. Nice. Okay, so do your calculations. 25 are currently blocked, so there were some blocked here. Well, added copy target. Reconfigure everything. What's wrong over here? We didn't go far enough. Oh. Doop 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 doop. I'm not happy because of that guy. Oof. And stuff on top as well, apparently. Now you should be fine. Only 2 are blocked. You are blocked because of that. And 1 more is blocked because of a stalactite or a yeah. Oof. Okay. Okay, there we go. Nothing is blocked now. We are missing 2002 things. So let's tick that and place them all in. Oh, these. Right. Oh, also, you have copied with this on the end of it, and I didn't really want you to do that. It's fine. You don't have it. You don't have it. Whoa, you're missing a lot. Okay. So, what are we missing? Need 4,000 building block. 4,302 building block. Loaders and loaders. Loads of conveyors. 26 lava smelters remaining. Okay. Building block is easy, so we need 1,400 building block. That one's an easy one. We can do that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There you go. Loaders. We want 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Thank you. No thermalite sheets are ending up down here. No thermalite sheets are ending up anywhere at the moment, apparently. Okay. I need to make these guys, so we need 26 of them, right? They are 10 each, so that's 260. So if I grab that many, advanced machine parts. You want 50 sheets, so 50 times 26. We need 1,300 sheets. Wow, really? Oof, really? Yep, 1,600 sheets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I can't get any more of them because boards of the circuit. Down. Boop doop doop doop. You have some thermalite. Okay, so if I swap you over to be an output for a moment, swap you to be an output, and then we'll go back down and swap that one. Confirm. The only thing we should be missing now is conveyors. Yep. So let's get ourselves some more freight loaders and put those guys in. So I want 4, 6. All right. 8. I'll just grab the lot. And let's configure this guy to be delivering thermalite again, or at least powering on. Ooh, there you go. The buffer will fill, that's fine. We can adjust the buffer as and when required if we want it. I didn't get any flooring because I'm an idiot and forgot to grab some flooring. Let's fix that, shall we? One day we'll get back to building the factory. Rather than infrastructure, we will get back to actually building the factory. Like, actually we'll look at the new robots. Maybe, at some point. Sure, eventually I'll run out of things to do on the old factory. Oop. Right, 2 away from the edge. Turn the light on. So 2 away and there. 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 And there. That's where they need to go on the surface. Yeah, all of you are bubbling away. Yep. All of you are bubbling away. Yep. Do 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 do. Those. And then we need to do 13. Ooh. Nope, that was 14, right? Might go up a layer here. Oh, I've been deleting the I've not been picking it up. I've been deleting it. Oh, don't. Okay, that's fine. We'll collect this, which will allow us to fill in this. Actually put the need to be able to make sure I can put the landing pad. That should be fine because it goes that way. That one should be fine because it goes that way, but it might overhang. I don't actually have... I do have a landing pad. Okay. It will overhang. So we need to come back a little bit further. Not enough space in your inventory because it wasn't sorted. Now it is sorted, you will discover that you have not enough space again. Or maybe all this time. Okay. I know that's one there, but that's fine. So there, 1, 2, 3. That leaves 2 and it goes up by 1, doesn't it? Yeah. I actually want to remove that line of dirt there. Sit there. make any more of those concrete other bits pieces? Right, let's now destroy that, destroy the dirt. We can pick up more elsewhere if we need it. Let's pick you up. And do you want to go down here? We want to go 2 on the edge like this. You rid of that. Remove this one here. Dooby dooby doob. Oh, oop. And then you will come along to whoever fight you need to go to. That. Put in that. Right, and it was blocked by, I'm going to guess you. Gone. Hello, what's wrong with this? Rate extraction blocked by vegetation at height 20. Bum ba dum ba dum. You're still digging. Ah. Get rid of that one too. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lots of spikies in the way, yep. Let's get a couple more loaders. Well, if my spikes are made of stone, a dragon hedgehog. I don't want any of that. What am I doing there? Nope, I want... What did I want? Loaders. We have conveyor belts. Hurrah, it's a thing. I've got so many slopes and so many other things on me. Let's get rid of all the loaders and everything else out of my inventory, and then grab a stack of those, stack, and stack. Let's put the freight elevators back in here out the way, along with the explosives. We don't need them again for the moment. Get rid of the ladders as well. The dirt and stone can go away. I'm going to get rid of you guys and pick you up. Get rid of you and pick you up instead. Just rid of the biomass. Okay. And then come here and nab whatever conveyor belts you happen to have. Get all the infrastructure done downstairs first. So that is out. Nope, that's the entirely wrong way around. In, out. In, out. In, out. Okay, and then these want to be outputs. There, 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 and there. Then we tick the place for the ones, and we're still missing. It says 270, 49. I think that's just conveyor belts. 49 conveyor belts. Okay. Are you good now? Are you digging the hole? Yes, you are. Awesome. Whoa, whoa. Look. Okay. And up. I need more of those. So how do we do this? We did inputs. There. 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 Oh, I should have tried to make them different levels. It doesn't matter. The levels do not matter. Okay, and then outputs. Box there, a box there, so I need 2 more boxes. What do they require? Xenophore plates. Those in. Now I need 4 landing pads. Let's go to the respective places for them. So steel. We need 400 steel. I have the steel. Don't need the steel. Okay. Next one is concrete. Concrete's down here. I need 400 concrete. Concrete. I need 200 advanced machine parts, 200 electronics, and a load of beacons, which means we need even more electronics. So let's grab that many of those. Let's grab some xenoferrite plates. Make 8 of those. There you go. So we've only made 3. We don't have the advanced machine parts. Let's grab those. Doopy doop. Boop. We can make 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can we get any more conveyor belts? Yep. 174. Good enough. Good enough. This needs redoing as well. So it wants to go 1, 2, 3. There. And then you will go there. You will go there. And finally you will go there. And I have another one. Why do I have another one? Because I had one already on me. Oh, that's fine. Input. Oh. You go to there. And plug into there, but we don't have any belts, so I'll do that. And it'll be the same with you. Oh, somebody took a chunk out the side of that. Clearly overzealous hedgehog. Spaceship to here. Thermite bars. Oh. To here. Oh. Okay, we don't have enough ships to actually deliver all this, I don't think. Might do, but no, we might do actually. You're not delivering. Why are you not delivering? guess we just missed out. Okay. Right, let's get the conveyor belts. Let's at least get this thermolite running, and then I'm going to have to call it a night. I was really hoping to get actual the assemblers running completely today and get it all done. But kind of difficult when you run out of conveyor belts. I am very impressed. That I have thermolite on that bar. This is going to run out. Yeah. So I need to go to wherever this is splitting off here. I need to go 1, 2, 3. Get a splitter. Sorry, a balancer. And then do the same again. Up. 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 With a balancer, I can't do the next balancer. And then I want to copy your configuration and paste it onto all of those. Oh, no. Put the conveyor belt back. And that should shrink it all down to just 2 wow. I'm tired. That should shrink it down to just 2 belts. But I want to make sure you are running all the way to the point. I can't get this one to the top line because it isn't. There just isn't enough there. Oh, you're not supposed to be there. Something's not right here. That's not supposed to be part of that. Oh. I don't have enough to connect up the top bar as well. So we are pushing it all down to the lower bar on every floor. So 2, 4. What have we got this set to? 2,000. Okay. Right, let's connect this one up here. That. Robotpots are going to be good. That's going to be good. You're going to come along here, and you're going to have to go and do what this one did and stay up by one height to here. This is the same as well. I don't think we need all 5 lines of electronic components here. I don't think they're used like this. I think we only need two lines. Oh. It's down there, missing 7. 7 what? What are we missing? Nothing. We're missing nothing. Which means that the thermalite there you go. Come on. The thermalite should all be working. You're not working. Why are you not working? Because you don't have any thermalite. That's because I don't think we have enough ships to be delivering the stuff. But I think we're good. We just need to buy some more ships. Spaceships. How many planetary ships do we have? We've got 2 small ones and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 large ones, and that's going to be just purely for what we have here. So I'm going to double our ships. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 55, 56. Planetary shipping, planetary shipping, planetary shipping, planetary shipping, planetary shipping, planetary shipping. Cool, cool, cool. What can we do in here? Light bots. Yep. Green bots. Yep. Maintenance drones. Yep. Right. Just quality, nothing else. Well, lightness and then production quality. Okay, cool. Active market, we never really do anything with that, but we just got a ship on standby for it, so that's cool. Okie dokie, okie dokie. We're still at the bottom. We're closing in, but we are still at the bottom. We've had a dud thing at the moment, so yeah. Oh, hang on, my external storage fees. No. I can only store 170. Okay, station upgrades. Vote. Vote. There we go. Okay, loads of stuff in the market office we could still do to spend some money. This is filmed like by 10 minutes. It's only 10 million per go. It costs $500,000 to do it. So, what are we now? 170 million. 80, 90, 200, 10, 20, 30. That'd be 240 million we could store. Oh, be built indefinitely. Cool. Okay. Right. Right. Combat robot. Money. I think we should leave this one here. The sleepy is coming. Storage. I have that many combat robots in stock. There. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. Okay. So we now have the Thermalite done, even if it's not running at capacity yet. But it is done. We have enough ships, hopefully, to deliver the Thermalite down. We've just doubled our ships, so we have 12 now. But that might not be enough still. Because I've already used the 13 here for delivering stuff up, and then 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 here. So I need, I should really get 18 ships. Can we do that? And then we're going to call it for them. So spaceships, how many do we actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oop. I'm only naming them so I can differentiate between what's what, when, where. So I know not to adjust the Mucky Express, for instance. So got two small ones coming down to the side. I don't know why I've got two small ones coming down. They must be doing something somewhere. But now we have 18 ships bringing to and from the warehouse, from the storage, the station, which is 18. So there's 13 robots, and then there's 14, 15, 16, 17. There'll be 18 there, so that's one for each of those. So one of each, and then they just fill the other stuff that need to. So that's fine. Ah, you're doing construction materials. Cool. Okay. Okay. So we're going to let the belts fill up. Eventually. Yep. Eventually the belts will fill up. And then we can continue on building the other building, which I was hoping to get around to today, but sadly not. So, it's okay. It's okay. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time before the next big update drops. I'm sure of it. So Right. Okay. Time for bed. It is very much time for bed. Blah. Let me just save this one here because I forgot about that. 52. 53. Stream 53. Nice. Okie dokie. What did that get us to? $203.5 hours. Nice. Maybe I'll finish this save before 300 hours. Maybe we'll see how it goes. So probably the longest save I've had on any game, to be honest with you. Factory Town went to episode 140 something, and they were half an hour episodes each. So half of 140, 42 divided by 2. So that was only 71 hours. So yeah, this is definitely the longest save. Definitely. Right, okie dokie. Let's have a quick nose out in the world to see if anybody is around doing anything. Oh, there's nobody playing Foundry on Twitch. Not a sausage playing Foundry on Twitch. Who should I send you over to? Cremelda. We'll send you over to Cremelda. She's playing Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. Let's do that. Let's send you over there. And in the land of the tube of you, who is awake? Who is alive? Is anyone awake? Is anyone alive? Dragon is alive with Orbound. We shall send you over to Dragon. So there we go. Okie dokie. Say hello to Cremelda on Twitch and Dragon on YouTube. And we should be back tomorrow with... I'm going to restart the quest again. And we're going to go through and try... I just want to start the game and try and get get the building done before we speak to Hope so we can rescue all the people. Then if that is possible, I'm then going to try and build a factory in a different way. And by that I mean it's going to be colony based. We're going to actually use colonists. One right there, come down. Okay. So we'll use colonists for things. So yeah. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.